Alrighty. Well, happy Tuesday, everyone. How you doing? All right. So, yep, we're going back to our Tuesday, Thursday kind of little start to finish games here. So we're doing Lamplighters League the other week. So we're gonna pick that up this week. So that's what we're gonna get into today. So things are going well for you all, wherever you happen to be. Oh, time appropriate stuff and all that. All right. Let me just get this looted up here. I tried to get some torchlight colors for the background. Also might look like a flame background. Close enough. Who am I? Who am I to dispute this? All right, let's see. This thing always takes a second to get into window mode. Press any button. I did. Thinking about it, there it goes. All right. Get this centered for myself. Yeah, because that'll happen. Let's see. Alright, cool. Let's just pick up I am. Not sure if the DLC Misfit who seems pretty cool anyways, and after the string of ally only flips we got on the map and no agent, which I mean I know we will, it's just however but at a minimum they're in the roster, so maybe we still have to find them, which is I get that, so we'll have to figure out. But let's see what people have to say here first.
So, where do you come from, Mr. Sawyer?
Yeah, Eddie was, let's see, small recap, right? Eddie was ready to leave, except they convinced him that this was the safest spot. Ingrid and the gentleman, Jin here, have a pact to cut and run at the first sign that they think they can get out of there. And I'm still a little sus about this guy, so motives, I guess we'll say. So... And Anna here, she just seems pretty innocent. And pilot Nikki, I don't know, he's probably got something going on. And the blacksmith, I forgot what his name was, but he claims innocent, but clearly he knows what's going on. All right.
Nowhere you ever heard of.
See a lot of action in the war?
Did my share.
So you're the talkative type.
I guess.
Smart. Fella can't be too careful who he lets in, am I right?
You said it.
And when you run around with a criminal element, who knows where loose lips can get you? I'm sure you've seen it happen.
Oh, sure. I remember this one time in Abilene. One of my crew...
Ooh, slipped.
Mm-hmm.
You bet your eyes real pretty, slugger. But you ain't that good.
All right, Mr. Sawyer. I like a man who knows what not to say.
How old are you, kid?
Older than you were when you went to war?
That ain't saying much. Believe me. Now answer the question.
I'm old enough to have buried my mother and made a name for myself stealing things that can't be stolen.
Interesting.
That's pretty old. But it's still pretty young, if you ask me.
I wonder if he has another background to him there. All right. How do we got? One more Aether. Intel. Not a lot of supplies. All right. So this is. Let's see. I can hover. No, we gotta check it. All right. 20 supplies. 2 Aether. Ether. Whatever we're calling it. Read Genero, supply, and intel. Alright. This dude is just hanging on to us trying to get her. That's alright, though. Ooh. So there's our new agent. How is the board looking? Eesh. It's pretty hefty. What is that? Oh, Oh, stress flask. Okay. Really want another agent. But what's this mission? 1.5. Which we can kind of do with 3. One's not good enough to do that on their own. That is a lot of threat, whatever. I forgot what they were calling that. 600 zones from Garrison. It is only 1.5 as well, though. Can't open in 1. All attacks shed 3 armor. That is brutal. Alright, that's the healer. Oh, I see. This place has 2 going on. This would remove the most. What's this one? Oh, sabotage. That's tough. At this point, I feel like if I go one more mission, trying to push this back, they're going to get up there anyways. I feel like it's best I just try and get this agent. Alright. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Decisions made. Ah. Oh, we can only send 3 because we must pick 1 up along the way. Alright, so if that's the case... 2 Aether, 1 Intel. We have 3 Intel. The Aether wouldn't be bad. This is a agents. Oh. All right. Let's. It was kind of a tough call between these 2. I definitely need them still. They each have their unique things going on. Healer, DPS though. Healing's been working out all right. So we're gonna send Eddie as usual. All right. And then we are going to go after. This is the DLC Nocturne here. Let's see. Once a Marteau scientist working on teleportation technology, Nocturne's suit allows her to flank enemies and deal devastating chain shock damage. I'll take the advantage. But we got to get her first. Offensive skirmisher and saboteur. Ah, interesting. Okay. So it's another skirmisher. Oh, that's all right. The way our luck was going. I'll take it. How's everybody doing? We got smoke grenade and thunder or something. I think that's stress. Now she has. I don't remember if she can reduce stress or not. Smoke grenade and bandages. All right. Here we go. All right. Locke's journal. Dr. Elsa Reese, a player I thought had already been removed from the board by the banished court, yet our last search revealed that the court moves with great haste to kill her again. Once the world's foremost spectrologist, the doctor's name was the final word on the subject, until it wasn't. Coaxed by the promise of unbridled freedom and unlimited funding, Dr. Reese worked with Marteau Industries in the area of matter teleportation until she vanished quite mysteriously. Now that she's reappeared, I suspect Marteau will want to speak with her, as do I.
And for my next trick, I'll make a whole person disappear, right under the court's noses.
Ah, Thief's full of himself. Alright, let's see. G group.
Wait.
It's this. Let's just get back into what we got going on here. And let's recon mode this. Alright, she is far up there. Alright, so no worries about that at the moment. Take it slow here because, again, it's all choppy in recon. Latif. confiscated. These crates, vases, and containers have been picked clean by the court to feed soldiers at the nearby outpost. Okay. Got one of them guys. Oh. Let's see. I want to need lacunar thrall. Lesser unquiet spirits lightly tethered to our plane. Thralls are only dangerous in numbers. Well, dangerous enough at the moment. All right. New enemy. Yeah, that's the sun. Okay, so is a different enemy up there. That thing. All right. Good enough. Ah, there we go. All right. That must be a big boy. The camera's shaking as he walks around. All right. Door. It's unlikely I can get Latif all the way. Oh. Alright. So we got a scout up there. Latif might be able to get up and go that way, but...
Lesser unquiet spirits, lightly tethered to our plane.
Nope, thanks, man. I already... Alright. There's quite a few of them. Now... And we can attempt to go through them, but that costs health packs and stuff, which they do often have some around. But I have entered that if they, go down mode, it's not good. I could lose my people, so I like to be a little cautious. Let's be careful of this guy.
Purifiers are armored juggernauts, formidable in their resolve. They fight with brute strength and flame, and will stop at nothing to destroy the court's enemies.
Alright. I wanted to see how much my camera was actually over that. I was like, that's alright, the camera's up there. That's alright. Alright. Those stairs, I'd at least like to knock out the guy up on the second floor. They have a guard by that door in the back, so I don't think I'm getting out that way. Okay. Let's see. A lot of guys to contend with. Where is she? Oh god. Meow. That is insane. Alright. Stolen Magdalite cache. I think that might have been that slightly glowing thing somewhere around here on the other side. Those are smoke bombs. Maybe this thing. Oh, second wind. Okay. Well, good to know that's there. Even if he went by himself. That is a long way. And then everyone has to get to the escape zone, which I'm going to have to guess. Oh, here's the... There it is. I go like it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy up here and a hunk of junk moving around. There he is. What did it say about him? What do we got? 160 health, 10 armor. That sucks. Incinerate. Prepare bathes an area in flame. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Alright, like just a moment ago would probably been the best time to try and get to those stairs. That's not good. Alright, this may not go well. Ooh, he's got a key as well. Interesting. There's also that guy walking up there. Interesting. Ooh, alright.
It was you or me.
Alright. That made me uncomfortable, but I think we're okay. I do not think there's another way for him to get down. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, alright. Okay. At least he has height advantage. Got a firebomb there. So what do we have? Let's see here. Uh-oh. Dang, see? That little sensor beam thing is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what we got decoy for. This is usually how it goes down. God, I hate those guys. Alright. I don't know if he figured out the guy was knocked out or if his little sensor thingy detected me up here because I wasn't hiding. It's just possible. Because I hate that little sonar wave thing. Yep. Be nice if he came back here, but he's not going to. I must have been too close to the wall. I don't know.
We're clear for now.
For now, right. Something like that. Okay. Am I safe here? Or I could just not tell. Alright. Oops. Nope, didn't want to do that. What was F1, F2? Alright. Drop this thunder bomb. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the fire bomb. I feel like the fire bomb might be a little more helpful. Liriana, good morning. How you doing? Hope your Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's going well. All right. Definitely need to move them closer. Let's see where that sonar's going. Boop, 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 boop. I think hopefully we'll be safe. Would like to get Latif hopefully over here. Not get picked on by the sonar. I can try. I don't know. Let's see. I have to get Latif down somehow. But I think we're gonna have to go through them. I think try and take out. If Latif gets the attack of opportunity there with the fire bomb. Let's see. Alright. I can't tell if those boxes are safe. Oh. Eavesdrop. Overheard. What did you say to me? I said, watch your back, Lincoln. You think you can climb over me to get a promotion? You can think again. Worry about yourself, Kingsley. You never make it to the tower if you're looking over your shoulder. Alright, so he is on hyper detection. He's got a little yellow circle there. They're either going to get in a lot of trouble down here, and if that happens, I'm going to have Latif chuck the bomb. Wham! Hide. Oh, probably in a bad spot. Alright. Alright, and there's this guy back there. I would like to kind of try and get those guys into a cluster. And then... Ah! Alright. Okay, so as slightly concerned, I thought that was going to happen. Okay. His little freaking sensor thing. I wasn't sure if it's going to get them over there. All right. Let's see. It might be best if... Oh, the club, okay. Honestly, I hate this one the most. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Miss, of course. Oh, that big guy decides he's like, nah, I'm just gonna come right on up there. Okay, so okay, not have a great spot here, despite okay. Let's see, who can I reach with this? Because that is not a great spot. No range. All right, let's see. Ooh, nice shot. And what do we got on? Crap. All right. Well, let's hope I hit with 100%.
Like that, eh?
Nice.
You must practice a lot.
Ah, right. Okay, so can opener's effect. That's where 5 armor's taken with shots. Okay. Interesting. Now, Anna. Let's see here. This is in a range of... Oh, can I actually hit both of them? Really? Alright. In that case.
You picked the wrong side, my friend.
Damn.
I hate the clingy ones.
Then, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, I can't push him because he's down. Unless I go past and... Okay, let's see. Bitch slap. No one else over here, right? Just like that. That's fine. And then... Nah, well, still gonna hurt. Alright. I have to get up. Skeleton. Watch out, Anna! Ah, shocked. Ooh. Right to their face. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then, let's see how. Oh.
Hey, grenade!
All right. All right, Ingrid. All right, I guess we should take care of Latif first, just in case it goes off somewhere in between our turn. We have no good shot from here. All right. Oh, actually, we have. Yeah, running shot. There we go.
Keep your eyes on me. If you can.
Oh, 95% with and with you. Jesus. Let's get over here. And then, the camera doesn't want to kind of stay focused on there. Let's see. When survival teammates refunds 1 AP, right?
Come on, we've got a name to make for ourselves.
Let's see. I guess in case he comes up, but. Bam.
That was your last chance.
Oh. Ooh. What's that? A counterattack? Interesting. Okay. All right. Guess I was not paying attention to that. His stats. Sorry. Let's see. Because I myself have limited. Alright. Kill him, so let's take out you. And last bit of ammo. Woo! Ingrid! Ah! Hold tight. No!
What a
Okay.
shame!
Alright. Yeah, I didn't think he would have sight down there, but that's alright. Let's see. Aha! I do that. I should be out of the way. Okay. You want to run into the fire to put out the fire. I also assume I have to move Ingrid sooner than later. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Ah, I didn't think about that. Ah! Okay, that one was so on.
No hard feelings.
Oh, please don't tell me he explodes. Crap! Holy crap, of course he's gonna explode. Where I can run to get in line of sight of that guy. And the other question is... Okay, it doesn't... Oh, out of ammo. Other time, yeah, it's not fish there. Well, at least we're trading fire, I guess. Ah, feels so bad. Smack.
And that is that.
Okay.
A souvenir. This is fine. I've danced through worse.
Yeah, it's a lot of stress, though, I put you under. I don't like that. Alright, if it doesn't deplete on its own, I'm going to be actually kind of happy I brought the stress bottle this time. Because them falling under stress is also a very bad thing. Alright. Does not look like there's anything else. No. No tea. Ah. Alright. We may have not have been able to... Like, this may be the optional direction, but in order to get to where we wanted to go, might have been had to have been through there anyways. Let's... Because they can't get over here. The key goes to the door here. And it looks like that's all kind of blocked off over here. Let's see. Ah, okay. So I got reinforcements there. Oh, and then I guess is that second wind as well. I can come up this way. I see. And a few supplies and other things in there. It seemed helpful. Let's see. A fountain. A handful of coins glitter beneath the water's surface. Okay, so the Marteau method. Beneath a photograph of Trace Marteau stands on the back of a prone factory worker wearing a pained smile. Two men can't walk through one door at the same time. Someone's got to go first, and if it isn't you, it isn't you. The Marteau method of self-mastery, rule 19. What do we got? Is that bandages? There. Poison well. Shit. All right.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Alright, so you can't go up that way to get around. And I was curious, I was like, maybe I can get him all the way up there on his own to get this stuff. Not thinking that at the moment. I'm thinking, let's see, how does this thing work? Nope. Maybe I can only use it again. Alright. Still doesn't mean I may not be able to get Latif over there. It seems rather deadly. We do have the iron key now. Let's see.
Keep close.
How many of them are there? I'm still not dismissing it may not be possible to get up there and just kind of steal it with the teeth. If there's only one sensor guy. Now the question is, what's this guy's sight radius? Very short. Okay, so oh, wow, okay, well. Let's see, hold on. Definitely do not think without a distraction of some kind. You have a good opportunity with the 2 dynamite barrels. Whatever the hell that is. Shocky thing. 2 enforcers, the flame dude up there. Nah, man, they don't seem to leave that area. 15. Oof. We, could try and go get our 4th agent and then backtrack. That's viable.
We're in.
Damaged. Water no longer flows. The fountain has been damaged by small arms fire. It looks like lore just kind of floating. Oops. It is. And you got flash bombs and some supplies. Alright, ooh, there's the second wind. On this side. Okay, and there's one on the other side. And that other side did have kind of this area with some supplies, like some aether, stuff like that. Stuff we want to pick up if we can clear out before we leave here. Slightly be easier with the 4 of them. Okay, let's bring up the rest of the group. I want to see if we have any extra guys up here that may join the fight. Today's news: construction of new Zeppelin hangar expected to bring jobs to region. Yep, let's see. Someone over there, but do they come up here? They do. 2 of them. Okay.
Don't wander.
Uh-oh. I'm still not exactly sure how the save game situation works here, but. All right, let's see here. I only have shot on him. Well, yeah, you know, damn. Ah.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
You really want to impress me? Do that again.
Da-da-da-da.
Let's try another trick.
I wasn't expecting that. Let's see, the Marteau method. In the photograph that dominates the page, Trace Marteau reclines against a Marteau Motors sports car. He's flanked on all sides by Hollywood starlets, and the floor is carpeted with stacks, of $20 bills. My company was built on this self-evident truth that we are entitled to our happiness, and we must be ready to take it wherever we find it. The Marteau method of self-mastery. Preface. Waste my turn.
My fight is not over
Bullshit.
yet.
Double bullshit.
There. Is everyone okay?
Frag grenade, flash bombs. You should use a band-aid.
Sometimes you have to heal yourself first. This should tip the odds
Got
in
it.
our favor.
And I guess this guy's gonna come back soon. Although, I thought, there we go. I was gonna say, maybe sooner than later. And then it'd be like, what the what?
I meant to do that.
Ha! Bam! Oh.
Farewell.
Enough!
Alright, I did not expect them, obviously, to run up the stairs, hence... Should get some idea, though, of what our percentage chance was going to be there. Let's move closer. 10%.
There's no reason to draw a fight
Nice.
out.
All right.
End it quick as you can, however you can.
Come on, come on.
All right. Everyone has something in their inventory. Flash bomb does seem. Oh, we do have more bandages. Good. Well.
Never enough of this.
Okay, her stress did go down. All right. Maybe if it doesn't go up during the next battle, I didn't pay attention if it had gone down before, but maybe. Getting through conflict without gaining stress. Stress maybe. Helps it go down. I don't know. Okay, second wind. We haven't really used any of our powers yet. Abilities. So first, never assume we're safe.
I see them.
Good. Oh god, yeah, we're close. Aw, yeah. There is our target agent. Okay, all right. And there's water everywhere. Nope, not a good spot for you. Oh, good. Okay. All right, so I can knock out 2 more guys. And I still have the decoy. We have a second wind, which I could use on Latif after the battle. I would like to try and get that optional thing. Definitely showed a couple guys up there. And let's see, is there... Does not appear to be an enemy reinforcement tower in the mix here. So that's an upside. Alright, now we also know that we cannot hide in the weeds well. Sensor boy going off. Yeah. Is he moving? No, he's staying. Right, let's see. Let me try and sneak past him. I'd really like to be able to knock him unconscious. He doesn't move. Golden.
Down we go.
And I don't care if someone sees that. There we go. That dude's like, what? I'm a skeleton, but I am appalled by what I've seen here. Alright. Oh shit! You smart little bastards. Alright. Seems like such a waste at the moment. All right, they decided to look far and wide. But if it's only them over here, that's actually kind of good. Okay, but really want to try this.
They should cause some trouble.
Well, that was oil. I'm gonna guess now that was. I thought it was water. I guess I should have hovered over it and checked. It was liquid. Ah, very nice. That it does eventually burn it away. Okay, very cool. I dig. I got the smoke cloud. Likely be able to use that for some cover. That's all right. You do not have this, but you have arms. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Attack!
6. Okay. Thought there'd be less, but okay, you know. Nice. Really? No double protection issue.
Such
Nope.
a burden, being so good at so many things.
A direct hit.
Alright. 5. Okay, well, surprised at the number I'm going to be dealing with here. But it's all right. Got this. I knew there were a couple up there. I just didn't think they were going to attract all of them. It's cool. Cool. Everybody do the reload except you, who doesn't have a gun. No, that's good, because if the other guys get closer, we can drop a smoke bomb. We'll be okay, actually. Yeah. That guy's just coming into the kill box. We're gonna be like, psh, psh. Oh, hell, that's a lot of them. They're only enforcers, though, so. This is not as bad as I make it sound. Ingrid's like, I have nothing to do, guys. Here, let's maybe move you around. I just don't want them to somehow get the drop on me. So let's try that. Motherfucker! Oh! Oh, it's... Alright, I thought it was just gonna be a one go. Maybe it's AP points? Does she not have any left then? Oh no, she does. It just uses ammo. Okay. I have to reload anyways. Aha!
Let's show them who we are.
Especially because it gives him the AP point back. Yeah, that's alright.
This is how a master thief does it.
Well, aren't you a mouthy one? Ooh, what's this? Actually, well, yeah.
Am I making this look too easy?
Ah, yeah. There we go. All right. Much better.
Reloading!
Just don't want to leave her out there. Let's see. Soften them up.
It is the only way.
Let's see if I can do this right. fire. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, it did not hit the other guy like I was hoping. But 100%. Let's think about that one. Oh, blinded. We got the blind. Nice.
Stay with me.
On fire! Yeah, that's what's that? Okay, let's see. There. Nope. Yep. There we go.
Hey, challenge! That's all I ask!
Nice. Alright. Alright. That went pretty well. Let's see.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Let's go get our 4th agent here. Hey.
Sneaky
Hey,
anonymous
Anonymous,
underscore
how's it going?
CMDR.
Come on. Locke sent us to get you out of here.
Right.
Nocturne.
Hello, Nocturne. Saboteur. Alright, so you also have a shock thing. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Thank you. Oh, okay, so the escape isn't here anyways, so we will find ourselves backtracking. I guess that works out. Alright, let's see. Who used their smoke bomb? You did. You grabbed that. Grab the...
This will be of use.
It you will. Hope you're having a good day today, Anonymous. Let's see. Nothing here. Sploosh, sploosh. Alright, good. So we can also go back and try and get the optional
Such strange
Maglite now that we're all
markings.
together. A pamphlet. What does that say? Emblazoned with the insignia of the banished court. Hygiene Code 6A. Cook fires may not exceed regulation size and must be positioned downwind of great house encampments. The presence of smoke has been known to agitate Lord Strum's infernals. And the smell of cooking meat can drive Lady Nicastro's tide spawn berserk. Observe the rules or risk destruction at a monster's hands or at your magister's. What do we got here? Something back here. Shadowed sand. It's cold in the shade. Unnaturally cold. Spooky.
I have to wonder why these people want you dead so badly.
They don't want to kill me. They want me to stay dead.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's see here.
Stand back.
Alright, lady, don't get creepy. Oh yeah, here's where the stuff was. Can we just... Nice. I will take all of this.
I can use this.
I'll take that. Oh, Mode of Fate, right? Yeah, good stuff.
I hope it's a good card.
Alright. Take that. Take the intel. Most definitely inspect. Alright. Resistance. A handwritten note is barely visible between the bricks. To those who fight for us, these are for you. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yay. Yeah, that's definitely us. We fight for you. I have a feeling he's not going to be the only one. What is that? Oh, there's the second wind. Okay. Oops. I wish you could zoom in. Like to zoom in on the character models a little more. Just check them out. It's like she has a really cool setup. All right, that's both smoke bombs.
Crude but effective.
Indeed. Look forward to seeing you in action. All right. All right, they cannot be shocked or knocked out or any of that stuff. So I have to work to put them down. Ah, that's right. We shouldn't get too close because he has that counter attack. All right, then Ingrid. Let's send you around. There's no hiding. I'm just curious. Let's see. More info. Let's see. Takedown immunity. Units mutual resolve takedowns. Fire damage. Upon taking damage, the Purifier moves towards his attacker. If the target is then in range, the Purifier retaliates, inflicting daze and pushing all adjacent enemies. Okay. Okay. Show dash footage. So Ingrid, I'm gonna hold back for this one. Well, actually gonna support them. Latif. Alright, let's give Nocturne the first go here. What does she have here? Veil. Self-buff ability applies invisible for 2 rounds, prevents vigilant. Okay. Visible. That's cool. Charge up. Self-buff. Nocturne floods her body with electricity, becoming shocked and triggering Dynamo. Dynamo Nocturne is immune to shock damage. Shock lasts 1 additional round when applied to Nocturne. While shocked, she has 2 speed. Shoot Volt Gun. Alright. That's a lot of stuff to digest. Savage Discharge. Even better. Alright. You get first shot. Take it. To the face. Alright. So he does not have a lot of move. Alright. So she also has 1 shot. Alright. Not enough ammo. Radiant 1 round. Okay. Range, if Nocturne is shocked, deals an additional. Alright, so she'd want to self-buff herself, I guess. Okay, well, that's cool. I learned. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we could do this, and then she'll be ready next turn.
Reversing polarity.
Alright. Yeah, who cares? Everything. Let's just see what it all does. Now this guy doesn't know what to do. Oh, because he hasn't seen the rest of them. Oh, that's cool. Surprise!
It had to be done.
What's that crap? Taking cover. You can't take cover. Let's see. Hello. Latif, what do you got? You got not much better on him. Maybe he moves out of cover. Oh, even better. You are not smart. I see. So we can kind of move him back and forth. Okay, so actually, let's get him closer to Latif. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here we go, right? And then he's going to come closer. Okay, and then we're going to switch to her. And I think Nocturne is out of range.
There we go.
Ingrid definitely is. Everyone else looks okay. Kills Nocturne in first battle.
Israel.
Okay. Area clear. Nice. Oh, it's because she was electrified, but she didn't take damage from it. Sweet. Alright, we are definitely going for the optional at this point. Alright, so they will call enemy reinforcements.
Stop.
There were a few of them, that's for sure. Oh, we do have a couple more shock grenades, actually. Ooh, actually. Okay, actually.
This works on the living and the dead because of electricity.
This should buy you some time.
I got one of the guards that time. Even better. Okay. Well, that sounds violent. 5, okay. And potentially reinforcements. Surprise!
Our dance is done.
Oh, it's a free ability. Reinforcements. Le thief. Le thief. Oops. Let's go this way.
I'm always watching.
Does she have some like permanent sentinel ability? I wasn't realize. Oh, I see that guy over there. No, hang out there. Let's move here. Too far away. Okay, I mean, awesome, but ah, there's the big boy. Bad guys incoming. Oops. Good. Got the only spot. Well, works for me. Do this, bam. Stick a move. Let's position ourselves here.
I like our odds a bit better now.
And
That was close enough.
stay there. Let's see. What do you got beats on? Oh yeah. I can appreciate that.
Touch me.
Alright, let's see. Teeth. We got terms for movement. None that are safe. Do we get any lines of sight from there? No. Ooh. Damn, I should have done that first last turn. Hold off on that. This looks safe up here. I don't think the explosion. Hopefully will not hit up there. I don't see any marks. It does also get him away from. Yeah, alright.
Waiting for a shot.
It's okay, Ingrid. Oh, there he is. Alright, I wonder where. Ow!
Reinforcements!
Okay, a couple more reinforcements than I thought. Alright. Ow! Damn you.
That will do.
Bitch. Alright. What are we pointing at there? Okay. 55, 65. Take it.
Enough!
Oh, good. Nice. Alright, Anna. Ah. Ay, Dios mío. Anna. Alright. Deals minor damage inflict days on all nearby enemy. Oh yeah. What's up? Oh yeah. Yes. Do that.
Glimpse the other side.
Is that... Did you... You performed a miracle.
A spectrophysicist made my suit. I can't remember her name.
Okay. It's pretty cool. Let's be smart. Can she get anywhere safe-ish? So, like, point blank in the face. The other side, I guess.
Not there.
Oh, try again?
Yeah, I love that. Alright.
Come on, we've got a name to make for ourselves.
Forgot to do that last time. But you gotta remember that's very helpful to do first, especially because he gets that AP back. Alright.
Not bad, eh?
It's already kind of heading this way. That's really good. And then some. All right.
Crescendo.
Okay. She end up moving one extra. Alright, Ingrid is feeling a little hurt there. I don't want to wound her too much more. I don't think he'll reach her. Let's see. Let's try this. Distract him. Hey, you,
Let's
over here.
try another trick.
Pow. That hit well. Ah, and we still get that move, which is just... Ah! My teeth! The teeth! Tell me you can get down here. Go, go, go. Right. I think we can just end.
It was so loud.
Nice.
I'll take point.
All right. Gotcha.
I have it!
All right. Yeah, that worked out well. It worked in our favor. Let's see. Let's go pick up the smoke bomb. Got the notes. Smooth suiting. Okay. Anything hiding back here that I missed? All right. Let's wait.
And we're clear.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure Luck will be very pleased to speak with you.
We may as well. The hallucinations don't usually last this long.
Alright, 8 skill points. The new agent, 2 heals. Recruit Nocturne. option of looking for a soul Magdalite cache. Woohoo! Hey, thank you for the follow there. Full fled, I think. I got that right. Alright, so they say time passes much more slowly on the other side. If, as I suspect, Dr. Reese did make the passage. Yes, I had a feeling. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. As Dr. Reese made the passage, how long has she survived in that dreadful place, and what horrors did she witness? There's little doubt that the doctor is a formidable fighter. I just need to persuade her to join my cause. Alright. A breaking card inflicts a negative effect that lasts... let's see. It can also nullify the effects of another card on the afflicted agent. Something. Alright. Let's see. Got an extra card this time, which is also helpful because Nocturne here. So what do we get? We got, let's see, debuff, blinded. All enemies in target area AoE 3 range close cooldown 5. The Fallen, range damage, ignores armor, accurate at medium range. Alright, well, you know what?
They'll all go to the Adulate this
Nocturne. We're
way.
gonna give you
It's
both.
more efficient.
Before we, let's see. I think we can upgrade. Oh, I don't recall using that last time. Debuff ability. I'll have to pay attention. Rank 1, melee. We didn't use... We've used the stress one a couple times. What do we get? The AoE, same amount of stress. Same cooldown. Let's see. Range deals damage, ignores armor. So I already like that already. Ranged ability deals damage that ignores armor. One turn cooldown, accurate mirror. It doesn't look like anything changes. It doesn't tell you what damage it does. I would assume the upgrade has something. I also feel like maybe there's something. I mean, the picture is like some guy getting stabbed by swords, and you're kind of like, it doesn't tell us a lot. Let's see. See, that's nice if they get close. Red 5 armor. I like that. That's going to be also helpful. Let's chance it. Let's upgrade this. Okay. So, yeah. But we got the agent, and I just, you know.
This will be of use.
Alright, expedition result. The agent found delivery at the safe house. Dead drop. Small package of precious ether. It glows even though it's paper wrapping. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so all this is gonna go whoop. Yeah, wow, they had a lot of threat. Alright, so if at all possible, next we're gonna try and put them down. I don't think I can send more than one team, right? But I think the additional agents are for safe houses and stuff. Alright, field report. 8 skill points, 2 heals, 2 aether, 20 supplies, and the new agent. Alright. So aether wasn't...
Erickson, you are sure you don't want a gun? Not even a charming little snub nose with a mother of pearl handle, perhaps?
Thank you, Mr. Belfort. But I prefer not to carry a gun.
Ah, but she does.
It's hard to pull a trigger wearing weighted gloves.
It's only because we gave her that card, but...
Weighted gloves? This gives me a little idea. Perhaps I can make something for you after all.
I like that. Wasn't even expecting that. Let's see. What's the rewards for grenade 2 and dynamite as well as unlocking tier 2 armor. Yeah, I did want to get to that. All right, we're just gonna take that. Yeah? Okay, agents. They share skill points. And we do need to get her some body armor. And she should have, yeah, this unlocked now that she's in the group. Okay.
Always fair prices here, but you know that.
Yeah, it's gonna be way more than we have. But nope. Make sure all agents are prepped. Let's give you some skill points. Let's get you some skills. Let's see how hers was set up. All right, so she has this really odd setup of shit. Vigilant, passive. At the end of the round, Nocturne enters Overwatch if a weapon has ammo. Oh, okay. Cannot trigger while invisible. That's awesome. Okay, keep that in mind. All right, so what do we got? Movement ability. Nocturne switches positions with another character. If Nocturne uses this ability while shocked, she will inflict shock upon all enemies near her destination. Hot. We'll grab that. Let's see. When Nocturne is shocked, her basic attack scheme for just cause 0 ammo. 0. When Nocturne is hit by an attack ability, she gains shock. When shocked expires, Nocturne gains 30% chance to become shocked again. I am shocked. All right. Nocturne gains crit chance while invisible. Invisible. Nocturne switches positions with another character and becomes visible. If Nocturne uses this ability while shocked, she will inflict shock upon all enemies near her destination. She can now target enemies within line of sight of any teammate. Let's see. Freezes Nocturne or an enemy in space and time, applying stasis 1. Stasis 1 cannot take actions or be affected by abilities or hazards. 2 rounds. Interesting. Freeze any target. Stasis 2 cannot take. All debuffs are removed. Max stress. While Nocturne is both shocked and invisible, her attack. Nice. I like that. Alright. Not have many skill points at the moment, though, so. We do 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. I feel like all of these are kind of nice, though. 15% chance ain't that great, though. Leave 3. Like, I feel like the translocate's going to be very helpful. But we need this one to open the chain. Stasis 2 is kind of cool. Both shocked, but we're gonna go with the. I do like the fact that she would eventually be able to target enemies, but immediately we get more damage. In a sense. All right. Heal Intel ink. All right. I'm gonna eventually need this stuff. It looks like. All right.
So, you are Marteau Industries' own premier spectrophysicist, Dr. Elsa Rise. You spent years trying to open a door to the afterlife. It would seem you succeeded. Your former employer, Mr. Trace Marteau, numbers among my enemies. Am I right to think we have that in common?
I built a door. But he took the key.
What door? A door to the other side?
One of them. One of the other sides.
And now Trace Marteau seeks to conquer the tower with an army of shades. Trace Marteau promised Strum and Nicastro technology beyond their wildest dreams. It would seem he succeeded. I need your help, Dr. Rise.
It's the right type of damage for a mad scientist. I mean, I'm impressed.
She's dead.
I have similar goggles, though. Currently sitting on the chocobo back there. It is part of my mad scientist costume, so, and the hair sit back there.
Who do you mean?
There's a Reis. Trace locked her in. She didn't come out. Nocturne. Nocturne can help.
I see. Yes. Nocturne can help. Thank you, Nocturne.
He's like, just play along with the crazy, and hopefully when it explodes, you'll be able to avoid it.
Senorita Rodriguez, you are not cut from the same cloth as the others in this group.
What do you mean, Mr. Locke?
Well, you would have made a fine lamplighter even back in the times of yore. Unlike most of the others, you are not selfish, loutish, or low of character.
Mr. Locke, every person here has risked their life to save an uncaring world from a horrible fate. And they have done it, knowing they wouldn't have been let in the servants' door of the old Lamplighters League.
I meant no offense.
These are my people, Mr. Locke. And if I don't fit in yet, then I shall work harder at being selfish, loutish, and low.
Go, Anna Sophia. Put him in his place. All right. Okay, health, mid-range, speed. All right, so what do we have? Mid-range, 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 close range, and melee. All right. Very cool, though. All right, world map. What are we looking at here? Okay, that's Marteau. All right. All right, so that's it, huh? Only these two. This pushes them back the most, so we're likely 75 supplies is also yummy. Oh, he's finally not blocking her, though. No, we gotta push them back. Alright, so we're gonna go for that. And we get to send someone off on their own again, but now we'll have a group of 4. Search expedition. Completing this search expedition will unlock a special mission on the following week. Interesting. Otherwise, firebomb and intel. Free light armor. Did not expect that to come from there. An additional aether. Not that I don't want this special mission, but to be fair, I don't know if we'll even be able to get to it. Maybe it remains unlocked. But if we get the aether...
Something challenging today, I hope.
Either when we finally unlock another or rescue another ally, I should say. Or it gives us more to unlock some of this stuff. Not that we can afford it yet. It's not like we have a lot of supplies. So in that sense. Alright. And again, Eddie, no offense, man.
Not an option.
You're just kind of a jackass one to begin with. So we're going to send you off to go do that. You go on your own. I also feel like the party we have between Anna Sophia, Nocturne, Latif at the moment, I think we'll eventually swap him off for Celestine if we ever find her. She sounds like she's it says she's an assassin. I hope she has long range, though. And some sniper rifle, but... And right now, Ingrid is just kind of like clutch. Alright, let's see. I don't really like pausing in the middle of a mission. Kind of close to break time. I do want to go to the bathroom. Actually, really what's driving this is I feel like I just kind of want to go to the bathroom now. So we're going to take the break now before we start this mission. So it's going to be about, 10 minutes tops. And as I always say, I've been sitting on ass for 2 or so or more hours. Be good to yourself. Take a break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air, whatever it is. Just be good to yourself. You will thank yourself later for it. So we're just going to take that break now before we jump into the mission. Do come back, even if you're lurking. I appreciate it. Say hi. Don't worry, I won't talk to you too much, but I'd like to know you're there. I'd like to acknowledge you lurking for me, you know, at a minimum. All right, so break time. See you back here in less than 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Music also has Indiana Jones vibes. Just saying. Let's go waffle. I like romancing the stone. That was it, right? Alright. Anyways. Also, more coffee. Alright. Whoop, wait. Just 1.5. Know what I'm getting into. Let's see. Do not believe you need 2 smoke bombs. Let's give you... wow. Dynamite. I'll give you a band-aid. I like how it's like, well, I mean, it has an herbal leaf on it, but, you know, stress reliever, I would go with alcohol. Alright, we're going to give you a band-aid as well. Well, no, let's not go overboard since you're going to have it too. Oh, wait. So... okay, so this is also only three people. I do not understand then when sometimes there are 3 and when there are 4. Alright, so we can send off 2 agents. Like, I thought it was only 3, and then one mission we could send 4. So I guess, I don't know, maybe it depends on the mission. I mean, which makes sense. Might as well. Interesting. Who did take with us this time then? I mean, Latif and Ingrid are still clutch. I mean, Nocturne is also a saboteur, so it's all about... we have 3 saboteurs right now. These are them. Healing is kind of vital. I guess if everyone goes with bandages. Cats missed their opportunity for a treat. Now I think they're upset that I'm snacking and they're not.
I need results.
I guess we can also... what is this? Theft. So we definitely need Latif. one of the last times we did a theft mission, basically did it with Latif. I think we did 1 or 2 combat. Yeah, steal supply caches, which we have done before. Does unfortunately have the most impact, though. All right. Oh, maybe it's based on the difficulty. Maybe it was 2 skulls when we sent when I had 4 that time. Huh. All right. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Locke's Journal. As our operation grows, so does our need for supplies. A fully stocked Banished Court Depot. I've already read this. With several caches present on site presents a tempting target if a risky one. Intelligence reports indicate the depot is heavily fortified, but the element of surprise is ours. Let fortune favor the fearless.
We have a shipment to procure, yes?
Just stay out of my way, okay? The gentleman Jean is on the job.
Yeah, I was basically cocky like that last time.
Let's split up.
In all honesty, it worked out. All right, field report, handwritten on court letterhead. Forward observation site 16-05-A. Nothing to report, nothing ever to report. There is nothing out here. Nothing but us thieves. All right. Which is also why I was really hoping we
Don't
had.
mind if I do.
Good lord. Found Celestine earlier, but all of our ally or agent stuff that we uncovered ended up being all allies, which is also why I kind of decided to pick up
off your eyes.
that DLC for Nocturne there. I was like, you know what? Need an agent. Need someone to help out here. Alright. My cat sometimes. Alright. Sorry. Let's see. Is this a door? No, it's not. I mean, it looks like a door, but not one that we go through. Okay, some supplies. There we got to grab. Although we've done a supply mission like this before, it was a different map, so this is cool. Okay, we got reinforcement pad. No optional this time, so just 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of can get out of here. Gonna have to guess. I think this was the escape last time. Ah, yes, we have been. Although it's slightly different. And it's set up. Just a little. Okay. Seems awfully sus that there's no one yet patrolling. Spill. Nah, oops. Okay. it's the same one. It's real easy to go get. Why would we?
All right, let's go.
All right, it is. Let's see. A field report. Handwritten on cord. Letterhead. Report. The hagioliths cannot be safely transported except by mundane means. Use local contacts to secure passage. Do not, under any circumstance, use the crossroads.
Got it.
Last time I got cocky, and I'm pretty sure something came down that way, so let's try.
Stay here, please.
Let's move.
Okay. Don't run.
What do we have here?
What do we have here indeed? Uh-oh. Ah, see? Someone did come down that way. And that's quick about it this time. More bandages. Alright. Actually. So that's stuff in that. Alright, there we go. Cargo docks. Kind of what I was hoping. Yeah. So. You know one guy comes that way. We got a couple guys up here walking about at the moment. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna wait till he comes back. I'm gonna I guess around here. Comes back this way. None of his buddies see. See, it's in missions like this too that I think maybe, I don't know if you have to bring 3 or not. Or if they're just like, no, you can't just sneak your way through and get away with one character. You have to move a group through, which is okay. But you get 3 sneaky characters and then you'll be fine.
Now you see the guard, and now you don't.
Right. Vox Populi. A set of chalk tramp symbols communicates to any interns that can read them. No work, move on fast. Pasted above them is a pamphlet with court insignia advertising work for the desperate. Unpause the body was whoop. Alright, hopefully Mr. Skeleton back there just get all curious about his beat up buddy. Let's see. I mean, really, if there are none of the sensor guys, there's a small chance Latif can grab all these. We just need to sneak the two of them this way. I'm assuming the escape's going to be there.
It's just too easy.
Yellow is a problem. A memo, handwritten on official court letterhead, requests clarification. Are recent meteorological anomalies connected to our activities? The wrong card. No, no. Oh, interesting that you came up here now. Hello. Oh, look at you back there. I almost missed that.
The luck of the cards, eh?
Alright. Should be good. Alright. May not be getting through the rest of that without a fight, but I can get, I think, I can get the ladies up on the next tier.
Wait for me.
Oops. And we'll have a height advantage. Get all caught up trying to get up the stairs and it throws off their timing. But now he comes downstairs. And on this, and in my chinny chin chin. All right. May need to make our stand from back here. We got some decent coverage and some extra cover. I don't think I can knock one of them out anywhere without it kind of being noticed. Bye. Hello.
Whatever it takes. Well, this is going to be noisy.
Well, I kind of thought it was going to be the other one, but you know, hey. Okay. Well, that's fine. Which leads me to think that with some well-placed shock mines in other places, like maybe if I had sent Latif to get the last one down there, like, I don't know, you might be able to draw the enemy's attention with some well-placed shocks. All right. I think they're still looking. But that did whittle them down.
Ha! No one dares.
Ha! No one dare. That's right. No one dares indeed. Now come up the ladder and I'm gonna go thwack. Assuming we decide to continue your regular patrol. Maybe you don't. Okay, no longer safe. Oh, here we go. There he is. Like, skeletons need to be shot when they are in their little death knell thingy there. Alright, here we go. Coming up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, there you are. You're like, this is where it happened.
Took care of that one for you.
Go, go, go. Whoop. Nice. And nothing to ever see over on this side of the boxes. Everything occurs that way. Awesome. Doopy doopy doop. Did you like crazy skeleton? He's just kind of running around. They're like, please don't explode. All right, that didn't do too bad. Might be able to get Ingrid to do a little stompy stomp, maybe on these guys. It doesn't, yeah, go through boxes, so I'd have to have a good line of sight. In the reinforcement tower, right. That case. Still might be worth trying to knock out one more guy. And we'll start with that patrolling guy. Hopefully ladies are safe up here. This is oil.
Good night.
The gentleman Jin strikes again.
No firebomb. I did bring a grenade. Oh, this is a firebomb. Okay, so that's not too bad to whittle them down. Yeah, I don't know. What are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the skeleton and reinforcements. She has the grenade. I really want to be able to have her use that first, so we'll probably wait for the skeleton to start moving up and around again. We'll get Ingrid and Latif.
I'll take point.
And we'll group everyone up. And wait for the skeleton. I don't know if he's gonna see his buddy. Knocked unconscious down there. Panic again. Maybe a good time as any. Okay. If I move the other ones, though, it'll lose their turn.
Are you ready?
The skeleton's down there. Okay, no, good enough. Can I hit these two now? Well, you don't move into position. Oh well. They did move closer. Aha! Take it. All right. Wow. That thing has a lot of hit points compared to the other ones. All right. Let's see. Both things I need to remember to use next time. He'll heal on the next round. Okay, so let's put one shot into him. Let's crit. No. Which keys? That, and then he'll move, right? No, he doesn't move. Okay. Even better. Oh, okay, he does move. It just wasn't his turn. Oh, even twice as good. All right. Oh, wait. 65% chance. That hit him? I can't tell you. I thought he was going to explode when I hit him, so I thought I was going to damage that guy, but that didn't happen. I misunderstood.
My face. It will be the last thing you see.
That's right. Oh, Ingrid. Okay. Take that. How you doing? Doing just fine. Oh, wait.
Let's show them who we are.
And then... Oh, wait. Quick thing. Is there a difference? Acolyte? You're both acolytes. Okay, just want to make sure.
I can tell you're no match for me.
Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sakes, 90%.
Underestimate me. I dare you.
The way you fight is terrifying.
I work with what God gave me.
Oh, I
was
wasn't
the
paying
last
attention to where the
chance.
icon was. That's alright. We're still well in range. Bam! Ingrid is a beast. Alright. I'm gonna probably remove Steve Bus for teammates and large AoE. Motivate, Overwatch, reload. I guess we can kick it Overwatch in case it comes stairs.
Reinforcements! Look out!
Okay, or that. Let's see. There you go.
This area's covered.
Nice. Box. Nice. All right. Woo. Nice.
Never saw it coming.
Nice.
Estupendo!
Oh yeah.
That is
All right.
that.
Very cool. Good job. Yes. Yeah. Should be it. Nice. All right.
Look, they're guarding something else over here.
I'll take this.
They are? What? What else are they guarding? Let's see. Supplies. Second wind, which, not that it matters, I guess, at this point. Inspect. Worldwide shipping. Stenciled onto each crate in thick white paint. Fragile. Valuable antiques. Let's see, actually. You have room. Let's go grab that fire bomb. Since the equipment comes back with us, just something extra. Oh, wait, weren't there bandages back here? Yeah, let's see. I guess we're doing okay. Rather take the fire bomb. I think bandages were the cheapest supply to make, so Oops. Oh, is that smoke bombs? Oh, ether. Oh no, we definitely want that.
This will be of use.
Indeed. Oops. Alright. Let's see. I don't think this was more bandages. Bandages. I think we're good. And then we're pretty good. Good job, everyone.
We made it!
Not a bad haul. In my
Made it! Anna Sophia, often a little reserved, quite happy. Gambit paid off. The supplies my agents recovered will serve us well until the next target presents itself. Sweet. Pardon me. Alright. Like the signs are immune to takedowns. Indeed. What did we get? We got the conduit and the revelation. The revelation. All enemies, yeah. Blinded and conduit. Shocked hazard. AoE 2. Range close cooldown 5. Interesting. That'd be good for Nocturne, but we can't hold on to cards. So, ink they become. Alright, so hopefully we knock this down a small chunk, right? That was the goal of that one. Eddie
What did
doing
you
your
find
thing.
out there?
Hey, Nocturne. The agent funded delivery at the safe house. Oh, no, Eddie revealed the mission. Nocturne got the dead drop. Nice. Good job. Oh,
Your
here's Eddie's thing.
digging paid off, I see.
The agent found someone willing to talk. The songbird's a domestic in service at a Marteau estate. Persephonite didn't ring a bell, but she spilled about a way to track Trace Marteau's movements, the Crossroads Archive. Every trip through a beacon gets logged in that archive. The Persephonite foundries must be in there. All my agents have to do is find them. Results. Heist mission unlocked. Complete the Crossroads Archive to lay the groundwork for the Marteau job. Nice. Alright.
A domestic servant in Marteau's estate has a lead on the Persephonite and its mysterious point of origin.
Spooky. Alright, well, don't want to mess with those things. Alright, so Marteau got a little threatening. We kicked back Strum a little bit, but yeah, they had the most. Nicastro catching up there. Alright, let's see what we got
So,
going.
boss, is that Marteau Industries tip your agent dug up any good, or what?
It's quite promising. Our new source is sick of doing Marteau's dirty laundry. She's decided to air it instead.
It's probably literally doing the dirty laundry.
Then she knows where the Persephonite is?
She didn't know anything about Persephonite, but she can lead us to where it's made all the same. Let me explain. Recall Marteau's Crossroads network. Beacons, relays, transmat pads. They all require precise coordinates. Instantly transmitting a living person across the globe has a narrow margin of error. Every time someone enters or exits the Crossroads, the coordinates are logged in a company archive, where our new friend's ex-fiancée now works. She impressed upon me that Marteau prefers his domestics to be single, and the young man preferred a promotion.
Yeah, poor girl. But since Marteau probably uses the Crossroads to get to his foundry, you're thinking the coordinates to the place will be in that archive.
Exactly.
Okay, but it won't be filed under greatest secrets, comma, my.
Unfortunately not. Agents, you'll need to grab all of Marteau's transmaterialization logs. We can comb through the data back here at the hideout, wherever he travels to the most. That's where we'll begin our search for the Persephonite.
All right, week 10. All right. 7 of supplies, 6 skill points, 2 ether, a set of light armor, and heist setup. No one here wants to talk, huh?
I've been working on good stuff.
I bet you have. All right, self-buff except melee attacks gain right. I did consider wanting that. All right, let's open that. Melee attacks.
It's the small things.
That are critical hits will shred 5 armor. Transmutational alchemy can make even the lightest materials give a shit. Okay, interesting. Alright. Skill points are still only at 7.
Looking good out there,
low on
champ.
supplies. Yeah, you say that. Fragment 2. Yeah. A little bit expensive. Speed suit. Body armor 1. Let's see. Armor plus 10. 250. It's the cheapest. Oh, next to speed suit. Okay. And I still feel like I could benefit from some accuracy, obviously, but supplies.
Let's make something spectacular, my friend.
All right. So actually, is that a purchasable thing? Was that in here? Armor shred, accuracy talisman 2. Oh, okay. Nope. No. Okay, wait. So self buff accessory passive. Do I have to make it or self buff accessory, or did actually okay, so if I go to here, what is this? Accessories? Oh, we get okay. Yeah, so there we go. Sweet. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. I'll give you the big kit. So you have one. Oh, I did end up giving Eddie one. Alright. But then
couldn't keep away, could you?
You're gonna buy one then. For Anna Marie here. There we go. Even better. I don't know if I'm overbuying. I should really be like unequipping, but let's see. I like that. I like where we're at that. All right. The search paid off. An agent has brought back a lead on one of the catalysts, the sources of the Scion's power. It's time to start the first heist job. The job won't be easy, but there's no getting around it. Locke's plan to defeat the Scions depends on having a sample of all 3 catalysts. Running these heists is the only way to keep the banished court out of the tower for good. Agents can only run one heist job at a time, and while the job is active, search expeditions are not available. When the agents are ready, begin the first job by running the setup mission, now available on the world map. Alrighty. 94 supplies and 10 skill points. That's hot. Theft, Panacea, 2 scars. Supplies. Alright, so that's a big one for Nicastro. Okay. Otherwise. Alright, so let's see. Heist setup. Sneaking the Marteau Industries Crossroads Archives. Contain the logs. Every trip taken through Crossroads and files. Okay. Are we just up to... Ooh, that's 2.5. It's the Scions then. Alright. I don't know if things... Because things are on heightened ass-kicking, but... Oh, there's a 1.5. It's another theft, though. And what's this? Personal search expedition. I see, there's another one. Really don't know if I'm ready for that. I'd really rather do this and send someone off on that. We only have 2 intel, so we do need more intel. Well, what do we get? Oops, 3 agents, yes. Okay. Alright, in that case. It's kind of worked out fine last time, so Eddie, off you go there. Nocturne, gonna have to send you off there. And then the group again will go here. It's just kind of how we gotta do this. Alright. Well, we're not too shabby at stealth missions. 1.5 skulls. This shouldn't take a while, so or shouldn't take too long. So, we do need more supplies. I gotta stop spending them, but getting by okay on what we have with the 1.5 skulls, but
The sooner we get our hands on our prize, the better.
Okay, let's be professional about this. No risks, no stupid mistakes.
right? All right, Latif, it's all on you again. You got this. What do we got? Good for morale. The cargo of this broken down truck, barrels of cheap smelling ale, have been haphazardly unloaded and now leak their contents onto the forest floor. We'll take the intel, thank you. Alright, let's see.
Hold on.
Group. Red. G. Old village, an abandoned house. Someone lived here once. Something of them still seems to hang in the air. Oh no, not one of those jackasses. Hate that. An academic journal from Archaeology, March 1930. Skeptics will point to the lack of physical evidence of this pre-civilization people. We have mummies from ancient Egypt, grave goods from the tribes of America, bronzes and sculpture from the cities of Africa. But the answer is contained in the question. Historical texts all show that a great catastrophe impacted the world some thousands of years ago and wiped out the people that came before. Bailey, in situ evidence of prehistoric giants.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, let's see. I am half tempted. What's that back here? Firebomb or something. What are you? Stress remedy. Can definitely knock out the guy in there, which I want to do. But if it would be possible to knock him out before knocking the other guy out, but I don't think it's going to be possible.
What's that?
Jesus, alright. Man, alright, well, okay. That didn't go according to plan at all this time. Okay. Latif, this one's on you, brah. Okay, let's see here. Oh, enemies remaining 1. Interesting, so only he's... Alright, maybe I can be quiet about this. Let's see.
I've got you all figured out.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. Bam. And another one where that came from. Bam.
That was easy.
Okay.
Cleaning up is going to be hell.
Alright. That, alright. I meant, if anyone asks, I meant to do that. Okay. Well, that took out that guy. Not in the particular order I wanted to. However, now, let's see. Hopefully he returns. He can come here if he wants, because I will smack him. Psh. He's going to anyways. Now, let me smack you soon.
People just don't pay attention.
All right. Perfect. I mean, it was the two enemies I wanted to knock out. It wasn't exactly how I wanted to knock them out, but it worked. All right. We do have an enemy reinforcement here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Not likely to. Let's see. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Importantly, it took out the sensor guy. Alright.
The gentleman Jin strikes again.
Indeed. Ah, creepy. Blah. Alright. We got a fish guy hanging about. That's fun. Supplies. Alright, they do need to move a little closer in case shit hits the fan. Yo, alright. Uh-oh. Snake. Okay. Yep. Alright. However, let's see. Huh? Nothing. What? Whoopsie. Nothing went through the building. Made a really great mistake. Alright. What do we have back here?
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Okay. Ooh, medical kit. there's two of them.
Our friends have something with them.
I don't know if he's going to try and move to get it, or... Yeah, he is. All right. Okay, that's fine. He jumps over there. So we are definitely not going to try to go there. And hopefully he doesn't have on this side. Now we need to rotate. Alright. This may not work here. Oh, well, I guess now without a distraction. I think the ladies want to get into it. Or, let's see. Anna Sophia, can we lure maybe Frog Boy? Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess whether it's the Night Terror Ocean. I really want Terror Boy to come over. Okay. Okay. Take that. Maybe Terror deep out here. Let's see, can I can reach that. Good. Alright.
This should cause some trouble.
Ah, what? Is he not affected by it? Is that why? Is this guy gonna? Come on, somebody. Nope. Did I screw that up?
My sister and brother showed me how to do this.
Don't you all want to go check that out? No? I was kind of hoping I would. Look at that huge fire out there. Aren't you all wanting to know why you smell burning swamp fire gas? That's nothing. Come on. Terror Deep Boy, you got to be a little... Come on. Where's all the people that are... There we go. Come on. No, you're chill with it. Just like, watch it all burn. Okay. I'm disappointed. Oh, now you guys, yeah, now you're like, oh, what's going on here? You sons of bitches. Uh-oh. Well, I think they found us. All right.
This is a firefight.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Let's show them who we are.
Should have done that. Sorry.
You took your eye off the prize.
Nice.
Let's try another trick.
Hey, I don't know why we don't hear the shot go off, but you know, hey. Let's see. I mean, if you want to hang out near the explosive barrel for me, you know, awesome, thanks, all the better. No one said they were hired for their brains, apparently. Well then. Shall we?
Enough! Your name's on my dance card.
You picked the wrong side, my friend.
Ching, ow. No, 2 heads, that's bullshit. Hang tight, Ingrid. Didn't realize you were sitting right in front of her. Alright, ooh, now let's see. The club. Melee ability, deal damage, and shred 5 armor. Doesn't have any. Oh, almost kill him. Not bad. But this is a guarantee if I hit.
Right between the third and fourth thoracic.
Nice.
You see?
Woo! You've got this, friend!
Woo!
I have the area covered.
Just
Look
in
out!
case.
There's
Let's
more
see.
of them!
Ah, hand to be a freaking sniper. Anonymized, thanks for feeding subs either. Appreciate it. Now let's see. Little closer. Also gotta get in there and take out that sniper. Yeah, there you are. Come on closer, bud. Yeah. Stand out in the open, because that's a smart tactical decision. Wide in the open. I missed.
Bet you
Good.
didn't see that one coming.
Very good shot.
No one saw that coming with a 50+% chance. Good shot. I don't know if the sound effect is missing with that or what. Aww. It seems smart to leave your buddy in there. Let's see. This is what we're gonna do. Push kick. Oh, man.
That was close enough.
Knock him down.
You blinked.
I missed.
Indeed you did. Missed. Horribly. So good. Alright, let's see. Oh,
Come on, we've got a name to make for ourselves.
should have waited till next turn. But whatever.
A glass jaw.
Whiff. Yeah.
There. Is everyone
Alright.
okay?
This way.
Alright. Well, you know. Best laid plans and
I'll
all
take
that.
this.
Alright, let's see. Let's- A stash of avant-garde German photography has been hidden away in this hollowed-out tree stump. Bandages, right? Medical kit, even better. Let's see. F1.
I shouldn't have to do this for myself.
What? Second wind. Anna. What do we have? An academic journal from Archaeology, March 1930. Consistent references to the civilization before civilization abound in pre-flood or pre-sundering narratives. Additionally, the existence of burial and ceremonial sites built for giant humanoids from northern Russia, Crawford 1929, to South America, Mead 1916, shows that this civilization must have been widespread. Bailey, in situ evidence of prehistoric giants.
I can use this.
We can all use that. All right. I was going to say that dude looks important.
Stuff. Magisters command the loyalty of all the court servants. They carry portable Marteau technology and will use it to summon allies if threatened.
Ah. Hopefully we can knock him unconscious and just not worry about it this time. You guys, oops.
It's just too easy.
Got one down.
Okay, so when threatened or knocked unconscious or any such stuff, he will summon reinforcements. That's okay. Alright, cool. Huh. Hey kitty, no, it's not time yet. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Why isn't he hiding? He's not doing the cloak maneuver. Now I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Turn around. Yeah. An academic journal from the Journal of Classical Literature, September 1921. When we observe a single name appearing in multiple classical texts, allowing for linguistic changes and translations, we draw the reasonable conclusion that the named person existed and was known by multiple authors. So when we see a tower referenced, albeit by several names such as Tree of Life or Olympus, we apply the same standard and conclude that such a structure must have existed. To insist otherwise is willful ignorance. White on the location of the Tower of Babel. I definitely want to get up there. We want that mooch. There's the exit. Oh, okay. So we have gotten all the supplies now at this point. Okay.
now you see the god, and now you don't.
Okay, so if that's not... I mean, if that's the way to go, then... Alright, all of this is... Okay. Yep, back where we came from. Let's see. Okay. Felt like we went a roundabout way, but... Okay, so, though, then that means, no more... potentially no more reinforcements.
This should buy you some time.
Okay.
This will get their attention.
That guy's like, I am not leaving my post. Alright. Interesting. Well, now we know how that reacts.
Infiltrated.
5. Okay. We will hold on to that. Let's just keep some.
And encore.
Okay, let's see if this. Let's see. I guess it's about like when those little, you know, hidden beneath the sleeve guns, but it doesn't even make a little pop sound. That's okay. I'll check my game files after. I mean, sad. Double down. I wonder if I can jump down. I never thought about trying. They apparently can. So maybe there is a way to get down. He seems like he's stuck behind the door. Alright. Let's see. You got it, Latif. Okay. That's fine. Just this guy's like, no. Why did I choose to go down the ladder?
Gentleman Jin of Cairo.
Come on, reload.
Can I shoot you through there? How lucky for me. I see an opening. Fortunately, they're melee, so haha. Come closer. Yes, to your tomb. Oops. Aha! Burn!
Down, boy.
Yeah, it's gotta suck for that guy. Let's just get back in.
Divine Mother, give me strength.
Put him out of his misery.
Got a job to finish. Let's go.
You do have a job to finish. Good job, everyone. Grenade. Okay. Pick that bad boy up.
They should tip the odds in our favor.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe they would set that. Kind of thought, but alright. Another frag grenade. What do we have? That was grenades or something. Oh, more frag grenades. I think we're fine. We have the key.
There, come on.
Poor fool. Alright, looks like we get some intel. I see
I'll
there
give this
are
to
also
Mr. Locke
stairs.
when we return. Another card.
Defeat. It's like, an enemy. Whoop. What else we got to better? Nothing. Let's just say, inspect below the surface. Beneath the water, weeds sway gently in the current. Ripples in the water betray the presence of something larger. A sinuous presence hiding just out of view. Dun dun dun. Escape. Here we go.
And we're clear.
We earned our pay today.
We did. Good job, everyone. Supplies and skill points. Damn it, paid off. Alright. So at least on the 1.5s have not been actually using Anna with her healing. So we'll see how things go. And swap off. I mean, it is a good trio. Alright. What did we get? The behemoth and the bull. We have the bull. Melee ability, deal 10 damage, puts target back to it. That was right. The behemoth. Oh, right. Plus 5 armor, minus 1 speed. I had thought about that for Eddie, but... Alright.
This will be of use.
Agent found your delivery at the safe house dead drop. Awesome.
A promising lead.
Once right hand to an Odessan crime lord, Vidir Volkimorda was cut loose, and now his name's on a local wanted poster for killing a man in a bar fight. The twist, the dead man had banished court connections. Volshoy made some new enemies. He might be open to making some new friends. Okay, so we did get a potential agent. Still not Celestine, which is okay. Right. Agent recruitment, mission, intel, skill points, and a few more supplies. Not much. Not many of them have much to say. That's all right. Let's see.
What are we working on today?
Really save those supplies. All right. 13 skill points. Let's see. Well, form their core group. Well, we're not doing theft. Decoy's been pretty handy. Alright, so... If you have time, right. What's the stress? Let's see. If you spend the 4 there, then what did you have? What you have? Black Jade, stress. Misses. He negates when it comes to stress. Yeah. Increase hit and run. Let's go with that. Alright. Yeah, so we still got 5 skill points. That's not bad. We'll think about it though. Okay.
You need something special from me?
No, not at the moment. Eek, that's a lot going on there.
Welcome back, agents. I trust you met the enemy?
We earned our pay today.
I feel the danger escalate with each passing week. Still, we must soldier on.
Alright, a little bit of a pep talk there. Alright. Defeating a scion during... Okay, that's a scion. Yeah. I was curious. Okay. Oh, new agent. Deer. Kite spawn are a major presence in this mission. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. 2.5. Another theft mission. It is a lot of supplies, though. But man, we've just been doing a lot of theft missions, so I feel kind of like... Ooh. You know, we could go get Mother Teresa there. Oh, Marteau is going to get a hell of a boost from this one and that one. I see. Alright, we might need to do one of these. He is tied to this mission, I think, because of the way the arrow's pointing. Alright, so this eliminates the most. Just double check. 3 agents. Okay. Well, 4 agents. I don't know why. Okay. Sabotage, though. Alright, so... Alright, what's the mission objective? Just... Oh, the radio tower. Right. So I might take Eddie this time. Because he's got the multiple shots. So... What's this? How are we doing on intel? Special mission. Safe house. That's a decent amount of aether.
Something challenging today, I hope.
Melee attacks that are critical will shred 5 armor. So it messes with that thing. Okay. Oh, so we get this though, right? If we just spend it. Okay.
It's the small things.
Let's see. Put on using a buff or a debuff. Okay. I'm gonna give him that. Whoops. Okay. What do we get? More. Alright. Alright, Nocturne. You're gonna get your chance again. And then actually we're gonna send Anna Sophia.
Handle this discreetly.
The radio tower destruction. Done that a decent time, though. It might be a little tougher on this mission, which is okay. And then, let's see. case things go south, we'll keep that for now. Alright. Alright, let's give her a shot. We had a lead on the location of a Marteau-operated radio tower. Yep. Tracking down another one of these suckers. Takes a little bit, but it's worth it. Let's try that communication. It's going to be great.
Gotta find those radio towers and bring them down.
Just stay out of my way, okay? The gentleman genie is on the job.
Latif there thinks he can just handle everything. It's like an archaeological site. Rubble. Red markings left by a court survey team indicates this site has been fully excavated with no unique properties noted. I saw Marco. Let's see. Eddie. Maybe no climbing. That's fine. Ooh. Interesting. Is that a force field? Alright, well that's new. I was in one of these bad boys in middle of what appears to be perhaps Egypt. I'm going to assume attempting to pass through is just in general a bad idea. Alright, thunder bombs. Okay. This guy seems pretty on his mark. Alright, so... Well, it seems like we can jump there, but... Ugh. Well, let's see. So we got something there. Towers all the way... What's our optional? Destroy... Oh, the barrier power source. Oh, it's not optional. It's our objective. I see. As in, you're not getting by until you do. Alright, if it's just this one guy, I'm assuming we can get some type of vantage. Climb? Yeah, okay. Ah. Aha. Ladders can be lowered from above. Oh, shit. No hopping over this way, huh? Bullseye. Empty ammo clips nestle gently in the flower bed. Across the way, crude faces have been carved into the bullet-riddled pillars. Okay, yeah, faces. See it, totally. 100%. Okay, maybe we can, knock them down. Let's see.
Follow me.
Alright, let's actually... Actually, let's hide here. Yeah, Eddie. Buddy, can we... We can, okay.
Hey,
Yoink.
what's that over there?
And nobody was the wiser. No, maybe not. Right. I mean, cool.
Roll out.
Oh, okay. Jump that. Wasn't expecting that. If I click there. No, okay. It's like, no, can't get there. Frag.
Hold up.
Not gonna lie, this place seems a little sus. Kind of light, or what's it? 2 skulls? Concerns me. We're in for more.
Keep up. Took care of that one for you.
All right. Not unexpected.
How much will this get?
Intel, like that. Hasten flask. Okay. Sounds like a buff. Look bomb. There's another one of those. Flasks. GB. Hasten. Interesting. It's like, are you sure you don't want to pick these up? I don't know. Bullet holes and burgundy stains cover the wall. Alright. These soulless wonders. Alright. Ah. Oh, ah. Second wind.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Here we go. Whoop. It's right there. This icon's red. That's not good. Okay. Not the right kind of red, I guess. Oh, good. We did not hear a thing. Destroying might mean shooting. Let's see. Yes, okay.
Move out.
Alright. It's a lot of shot guys, I'm gonna be honest. Is it possible to shoot it without being detected? I mean, Latif would have the best chance of that. I assume taking the shot is pretty much gonna... he has a grenade. Okay, maybe.
Wait up.
Oh, no, it's definitely used only in combat. Nothing quite about that either. Alright, we'll have Latif shoot it and let's see what happens. It's like if you pull all the skeletons over here with perhaps a distracting landmine. Although I also feel like that might draw too much attention. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay. No. Cool. Okay, cover. You. There we go. All right. Okay. Well, snuck by on that one. Could have sent Latif over there by himself, but I mean with the decoy. But yeah, I'm just airing on it. Side of caution there. All right. Pretty cool, though. I like that. All right.
Sit tight. So we have to destroy the
4 generators there. They're one shot, so it's not a problem. Alright, so there's the reinforcement pylon. When I can tell, there is not a way to disable it, which is okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what Teef can find out. Sleep in a bottle. Medicine bottles clack together within this crate. The label on the outside proclaims them to be sedatives bound for Nicastro outpost. Ooh, can we clamor? Look at us. Like 12 enemies up here. Ah, that guy's on high alert though. You have the intel and stuff. And we got Big Boy stomping around. Alright. And he has a full 360 circle. Okay. He can't clamor for some reason. Not skilled enough to climb a rope ladder. Oh, you can. Wait, clamor. Yeah, alright. I thought it was only a thief thing. It should say not, but alright. Can I reach? Oh, I can. Alright, great. No shit.
Come on, go check it out. You know you wanna.
Okay, so that skeleton was like durr. Okay, got a couple skeletons in the closet. Like, you better not clamber up that rope ladder. Don't you dare use that ladder.
I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding.
Smart little bastards. All right.
The show's just getting started. This is going well.
Oh, good.
Honestly.
They just die. They don't explode like the other one. Oh, okay. And this time is the only fight. Oh, this is good. That worked out. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that. It's been far enough from the rest of the group.
Cool your heels.
All right. Field report. Handwritten on court letterhead. Site 006 report. Site exhausted. Beginning extraction. Okay. And no way up there. Oh, we got some high ground from up here, though, and that's fine. So just... Okay, but I can't reach anyone. All right. But I think once I start combat, the tower has a countdown as well for some defensive measure. Pardon me. So, kind of want to try and get both done at once. Let's see. Any chance you can't reach? You can, but maybe Eddie can. Not from there, you can't. There's a lot of skeletons. All right. Anyway, I just have to do this. All right. Hopefully it hits one of those. Do it! Did not. Ah ha ha ha.
Let's show them who we are.
Let's try another trick.
It is such a burden being so good at so many things.
Ah, damn, they can move. Sugar.
Someone's trying to piss me off. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Hold on, I'll be there before you can blink.
All right, those guys are vicious.
happening? No! No!
Blink and you'll miss me.
Enough!
Are you hourly?
All right.
See, now you don't piss me off!
I am tired of your face.
Did you see that? Look, I'm the Gentleman Jean, not the Gentleman Gunman. So that would be a stupid name.
All right.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, come on.
across there.
What? I can't. No. Ah. Crap. I thought I could reach that generator from there. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, okay. So it's not gonna hit. Where is it? Let's see. Ah, dang it.
We got company.
Ah.
Looks like someone needs a nurse.
Could have used those hands back in Bellow Wood.
Come on. Make a move.
Would you like me to kiss it better for you?
Looks like I owe you one.
And there. That ought to keep you from dying on me.
Not bad.
We're hoping.
On it.
A teeth! No!
Reloading.
Quick, quick, quick.
Let's part ways.
All right, well, I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah, definitely not going to say no to that happening. All right.
Light 'em up!
That's the sound of the police.
Hey, Axe, how's it going?
Axe 314 is performing a citizen's arrest.
I don't know why that skeleton ran off, though. Okay, here he comes back. Alright, that's fine. First, do this.
It's time to make our grand escape.
Alright, and then... Oof.
That's done.
All
Can
right.
we get to the good stuff now?
I was concerned there.
Let's
To be
get it
honest. Eddie, yeah, he took a mortal wound. He might be out for a week or something. Something like that. They get wounded.
Hold on.
I was trying my best. Make sure that he didn't get a stress break or mortally wounded. Unfortunately, Eddie got whomped. That's alright. Deserves a little break. Oh, what's this?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. We will take all the stuff we can take with us. Today's news: rise in arson cases due to economic crisis. Fire brigades demand action from government. Ooh, it's just after 1 too. All right. 1 as well. So I'm gonna take a break.
What do we have here?
Just a moment. All right. So this looks like only the chief could have come this way. Well, this place was a little larger than I thought. Alright. Field report. Acolytes pledged to Lord Strum and Lady Nicastro are feuding again. There was another stabbing last night in camp. Full report enclosed. Okay. Oh, this is where this ladder was. I see. Unlock. Alright, so seemingly not unlockable by other characters. What's... Oh, there's still more enemies. Oh, those were the enemies we avoided. Okay. Well, good on us. Alright. Well then, let's just get back together. Get out of here. Whoops. Clamor. Damn it.
Right this way.
What? Alright. Come on, guys.
Let's move.
Stick together. That's all right. Oh, interesting how that all connected, but yay, we did it.
Free. And without
Oh my god, why is it
radios,
doing
the
that?
court will be scrambling like headless chickens.
Well, I mean, I know why it's doing it, but... Alright, the radio tower is down. Already I'm receiving reports of the chaos. This is Soane and Marteau's regional operations. This also brings the locals a bit of peace and quiet. Alright, also Kitty is like, you must feed me now, Daddy. So, let me take that break. As always. Alright. just take the break here. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, be good to yourself. Take a break, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe some fresh air, whatever it might be. Just stretch, get up from the desk for a little bit. All right, Agent Moon. On the last mission, an agent fell into mortal danger. Anything you walk away from is a win, but that agent is now wounded. Wounded agents have lower max health than normal, and entering mortal danger again will render them incapacitated and unable to run missions or expeditions. Leave wounded agents off the mission roster for a week to cure what ails them, or close their wounds in an instant by applying a Magdalite balm in the agent screen. Okay, well, let's take a look at that when we get back. And we'll go for a little less than an hour here. And we'll wrap up for the day. The monument. Debuff, blah, blah, blah. No, that's all right. And because no one entered stress, none of the cards broke. So that's good. All right, we did our thing with little danger.
A fruitful trip, I see.
All right, some ether and healing. Just maybe those insta bombs. So we'll check that out.
We've been waiting for.
Agent found someone willing to talk. The source is deep in the Nicastro cult, and he wants out. But something out past the shoals has its hooks in his mind, and it won't let him go. The man's desperate enough to make a deal. If my agents kill the creature who stalks his dreams, he'll spill about the abyssal nectar, every last drop. All right. Good job, Anna. Although, could have used you in that last mission. Ooh, wind howl.
A turncoat sailor from a decrepit ship. He'll lead us to the nectar for a price.
Ooh. Nice. All right. Not as creepy as the other one, but still creepy. Okay, so how was everybody's activity? Yeah. Okay. We have to do something about those two.
How's our new friend doing? Guy seemed a little cagey when me and your agent.
All right, we're gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna take a break. So I'll see you guys back here less than 10 minutes. Do take that break, get up, take a stretch. I'll see you back here. Hang out with me a little bit longer. I would appreciate it. All right, break time. I'll see you back here. Alright, you know, it's good enough past 1, and I am kind of ready to eat, to be honest. I think we'll just wrap up here, but we'll finish off the little conversation piece here. I mean, we did just finish the mission. Probably a good time to wrap up, but let's see what Captain Nikki here has to say. Got some little Kiji. Alright.
At the moment, he's sleeping, or trying to. He had quite a story to tell.
I'll bet. Poor bastard worked on a Nicastro boat. He's probably seen a few things.
More than a few. Our guest was no mere sailor. He was a member of the Nicastro cult, preparing for his initiation into a sacred priesthood. Then he found out what initiation really meant. Now he dreams every night of something he calls a deep slayer. He insists the creature is calling to him.
See, like, I feel like I'm gonna need, well, I will need like level 2 armor and stuff to just kind of make sure I make it through this with minor injuries and no one dying. I'd like to try and keep all our agents alive, but shit happens. But I'm gonna try my best.
Cry me a river. Can he tell where the boss lady stashes the nectar?
He says he can tell us, but only if we kill his deep slayer.
Huh. For a you scratch my back, that ain't half bad. Worst case, we'll have one less sea monster to worry about.
Alright, sorry about that. The scene didn't switch. I hit the button. Well, at least you could hear it.
My thoughts exactly. The creature nests in a manor called Assumption House. Hunt it down and kill it. And our new friend will tell us what we need to know.
Week 12. Alright, Agent Wounded, Eddie. We got the heist set up. A flask, heals, ether, skill points. No one here seems to have anything to say. Now, when... I'm guessing we need the healer ally to apply one of those healing balms, which we don't seem to have access to at the moment. Wounded. Can be stabilized 1 fewer times in missions. Recovers after sitting out 1 weekly mission. Okay, yeah, because our ally here
special from me?
is a healer. One of them that we can get that we don't have yet. So likely that's not something we can do. It's going to be created with 20 very few resources. That's also nice. So it was attacks. After missing attack, gain 50% chance. Nice. Alright. We'll have a couple skill points to spend, which will be cool. Alright, Eddie's definitely got to sit one out. So we'll be able to... Yeah, we might go after the healer. How are our... That's rough. That's going to be rough. That's going to be a rough week when we get back to this on Thursday. Alright, well, that looks to be it. I'm not going to worry about too much. I can finish doing skills and stuff as a lead into on Thursday. Let's see. Hey, Tacos, how's it going? Let's see. So tomorrow is going to be back to Elite. So 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time. We'll start off tomorrow back in Elite and then be back on Thursday with the Lamplighters League, and Friday kind of in the air right now, thinking about picking up my Horizon Zero Dawn game that we were doing just the other week while the joystick was broken and awaiting a replacement. So that's why Elite was on hold. I'm not sure what we'll do though. Either way, might be a couple hours less on Friday. They just tend to be quieter and I seem to lose my energy more by Friday. So I think I'll do shorter streams on Friday for a little while. We'll see how that goes though. Either way, we are going to wrap up here. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. So, yeah. Again, be sure when you stop by, just say hi. I won't bother you too much, but I'd like to know you're there. All right. Otherwise, I will see you all later. All right. Here we go. Bye-bye.